Damn Realm Reborn. Probably trying to get out this Realm Reborn. I don't know if we're gonna do it today because it seems like they throw an awful lot at us at the last second. Granted, we could have done this a lot earlier. All right, but we're gonna do our best to do some stuff here. Let's do. I don't really hear the game, right? So let's just do a little volume adjustment. I think that's good. I think that's good. I am very tired today. Yeah, we shouldn't talk about over-the-counter drugs. And it's been a while since I played, so my rotation is probably not going to be up to par. Let's repair a gear though. And then he wants us to go over here and kill something? I guess we'll just do that now. But yeah, it was on the news. It's been on a few sites, right? With that said, it is kind of in. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. It is in the area where I live. It happened basically right outside. It happened right downstairs, right? So that is where I live, right? People are going to find me if they want to know where I'm at. It doesn't matter, right? What do they call that? Doxing yourself? I don't care. I don't care. Right? But it happened right outside. It happened right downstairs. I do live in East Harlem, guys. Right. I live in New York City. I live in East Harlem. That's where I live. And like I said, it's not the best place. It's not the worst though. Right. This we can always, it can always be a lot worse, and it could always be a lot better. But that's life. Yeah. Why am I flying into this wall? Please, please. All right. Where are we going? We got to get somebody. Got to beat him up. I think I see that mark right there is where I should probably stop. You know what? Let's try to get the bare essentials down, right? So we got a Chocobo out. He might need one more. And then we got to eat a couple eggs. I still got to work on making a Twitter or Instagram. I do think I actually have them. There's just nothing on them, right? I got to fix it now, make it for the channel. Hope I can do all that. Still a work in progress. I guess I'll just do all the video game related stuff that I possibly can. Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna have some Belgians here. Crap. Wasn't paying attention. Probably should make a new one. Yeah, we'll see, right? Because it's honestly like I know I have to do it. It's not really a priority, but I kind of still should, it's in my interest to do it, basically, in my best interest. So I'm gonna do it. And it'll help me have some more stuff, because I stream anyway, right? So there's not gonna be no content, right? I can pull stuff from this and other streams and then turn it into things. Okay, so we're finished with that. What kind of dragon head? I think they're tied to my email though, right? But that's the issue, so I'll have to make a new email. And that's not that big a deal, honestly. What? Come back here, sir. You riding a pterodactyl? He is riding a pterodactyl. Mr. Chalaco? Bye bye. He's gone now, guys. Here we go. I am really spent though, guys. I said it a couple of times, but I'm very tired today. So we're just gonna, we're gonna do as much as we can, and then more than likely, I'll just be back Monday and try to be here fresh, right? I didn't exercise or anything today because I just took it as a cheat day, and I'm gonna do it tomorrow and Sunday. Uh, get back to business, basically. It sounds familiar. I could try it out. I could try it out. We can talk a little bit later about it, all right? I will probably need the no the free version. Uh, it sounds extremely familiar though. There we go. Okay, we beat it. We beat everybody up. Now to go back to wherever we are. Install. Sure, sure. I'm also tempted to make like a. If we get a little bit bigger, I'll make like a Discord. I'll have to be very vigilant about it though. I'm very like hesitant to make like a Discord. A lot of people have been telling me I should, right? Like regular people like you should make one. Uh, but that's a breeding ground for weirdness to happen. I'm very apprehensive on it because at the end of the day, I don't really check my Discord that much and social media in general. And I don't want anything to happen there. I've said this a couple of times, but I don't want anything to happen there. And then, it will be my Discord, and people would be looking at me like, "Why aren't you modding it?" Kind of shit. Yeah, eventually it's gonna have to happen, right? Bad things can happen there. Time for every purpose. Can I do it yet? Let's see if I could do it. I don't think I can. I really think I need to do these raids here. But let's see if we can, guys. And then once we do that, I have to check my messages real quick, and we'll continue with the playthrough. We can do it like a few hours, right? I'm hoping to get a few hours in at least. It's Reddit out there, so I'm assuming no. Right? You see how it's right on the little on the compass, right? Because I do think I need to actually do the raids, not just start them off. So I need to do the Crystal Tower series. Ain't that a bitch? They have bots for Discord? Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to learn, right? That's all. I'm just gonna have to put the time in. But that is part of the work I'm gonna have to do. All right, so I'm just gonna have to do it. Hold on. Try more of my drink. I don't care. Nothing like a good Malta. This is a good brand too. We got like an off brand because David like wasn't this one. This is El Sol, Malta El Sol. All right. Okay. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'll have to, that's just something I'm gonna have to do. Right? I can't really be too apprehensive about it. I just got to do the thing. I just got to do the damn thing. That's all. All right, let's get started. So I do have to do these raids. There's no way around it. I have to make it happen. With that said, I forget how to get it started. Oh, Fat Jacobo, look at this fat. Come back. Ah, look at these mounts. Some of these mounts are ridiculous. Like they shouldn't be in the game. I guess this one is like Magitech, right? That's what they're gonna say all these like technology things are. So I guess they get away with it somehow. That was a fat Jacobo though. Big old drumsticks. Um, over there. Okay, we're gonna have to do these raids, guys. There's no way around it. Look like a peep, huh? Yeah. Who doesn't love a peep? I love a good sugary peep on East. It's almost time for peeps. There are certain like candies and things I like only on the said holiday, right? Like, I mean, I love peeps, right? But I'm not gonna eat them every day. There's like maybe just Easter, I'll have a couple of sugary peeps, and then that's it, right? And then that's like my peep intake for the whole year. I honestly love candy corn too, but I only eat it like on Halloween, right? And then like I think if you eat too much of that shit, it'll make you sick, right? It's just sugar and waxy sugar. I haven't had that in a long time. I haven't had it in a long time. Any Easter eggs, right? I guess it is kind of a special week. Maybe I should open up my menu a little bit more. What do we got to do now? Deliver the payment and serendipity. These motherfuckers, man. And they're really making me run chores. This is what they are. They're making me do chores, guys. I hate doing chores. Actually, you're not gonna want me to clean my goddamn room. Goldsmith Guild, okay. All right, all right, guys. Wait, what? I guess that's it. Oh, man. Speak with Biggs. Where are you, Biggs? Please. Oh wait, he's right here. Blue Frog. We're gonna skip a lot of this dialogue, guys. Right? This is like really not important other stuff. It's not even really that story related. It's something they're just making me do. There is like one important NPC you've seen him. You probably seen him. He was called like the Outlandish Adventurer or something like that. You seen he had like this kind of trench coat on and a mask. We'll see him a lot later on. He is like a person of importance, basically. But he's not really important right now. Rescue Wedge from the abandoned mine. All right. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Guess I'm back. Let's continue on, shall we? Have a semi-long night ahead of us, kinda, except not really, because I'm already feeling a nap coming on soon. There we go. And we gotta rescue Wedge. Honestly, this is like really, if you're like already towards the end of the game, because you can do this a lot earlier than we did it. You're not really gonna have that much of an issue with it. As you can see, there are a lot of enemies here though, and my class is pretty slow. I think he's in this building, but the thing is, you're gonna have to fight everybody just about. Luckily, we have a Chocobo with us, so it's not that big a deal. Oh crap. Alright. Now Chocobo hits kinda hard. Right? It's not that bad. It's not a DPS Chocobo, but it'll do. You can respec them to my knowledge, guys. No, let's just hit him with ice. Get out of here. Find the earth cradled aether sand. This I have no idea where it's at, so. Oh, we got lucky. And we're gonna have to do more busy work, and I think eventually we are gonna have to go into the area and do the raid. At some point, I'm guessing, right? If we don't have to do any raids, then all the better. But I do like vaguely remember them making us do raids, like forcing us to. Man, get out of here. I forgot to show off my shirts. I'll show them later, guys. It just left my mind. I was riding a giant carbuncle. There are a lot of mounts in the cash shop as well. The mounts are very expensive. Remember those guys? I think there's like almost a $50 mount in there. Not for me. Definitely not for me, fellas. Is it over yet? Is it over yet? I'm out. Skip. Oh, we get materia. I want critical hit. And I'm assuming that these blue ones are the important ones, right? So this is why we're doing these. So everything is all about Aether in this game, it looks like. Speak of Gardenia, Nugradania. Nugradania, I believe that is the proper name. Oh, he's very close actually. And like I said, guys, more than likely Monday will be the day we're back. I know I wanted to be on more often, just shitty situation. So more than likely Monday is going to be the big day where you get like a regular stream and was that who I had to talk to? No, it was the wrong guy. Fuh. There he is over there. This was a bad idea. See, I knew I should never have multiple missions open. Alright, alright, so let the workers go, and then I can make a beeline for there. Damn it. Well, at least it didn't actually make a mission. It's just a mission in progress. I could probably just like quit that mission, but since it's already there, um, maybe at some point we'll get it done. More than likely when I switch classes. I'm hoping today might be the day, but I don't think it's gonna be. It seems like we're gonna have to do a lot still. I was watching a video about Taxi Driver earlier. I've only seen that movie like a handful of times, right? And I didn't realize that he was, that his like breakfast cereal was basically a bowl of like sugar and bread with some brandy in it. It's been a while since I've seen it. They're talking about like why he was eating it and that kind of stuff. Interesting video. Cornmeal, okay. Hope this is the right way. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. Search for search the hog's territory. I see it right there. Hulking hog curious. Oh, carcass. They're, yeah, he was having. That's why he was like having breakfast. That was his breakfast, right? And there's about how like he would eat it alone, but when he was out in public, he would order regular food, right? Because he had PTSD and all kinds of stuff before they called it PTSD, right? All kinds of stuff. Like it's been a long time since I've seen that movie, so I'm missing a lot of the fine details to it. He was lonely, depressed, all that kind of shit. They're talking about why he was choosing that kind of food, basically, or their take on it. Obtain the raw data sound. Just having carbs and sugar, basically. That's all his breakfast was. There it is on the compass. I see it. The bubbling cork. Oh crap! He stunned the hell out of me. I'm gonna eat that whole attack. All right. We're like slightly over leveled for this part, right? Just a few levels above. Taxi Driver was like my first major girlfriend's favorite movie. Right, so I seen it a long time ago. She had it like DVD or whatever, and she's like, you can borrow it. I borrowed it and watched it. It was a good movie, right? I've seen it only a few times though, and I'm sure I've seen it like when I was a lot younger on like cable or whatever. I just kind of forgot about it. You only remember the you're talking to me the very key iconic parts, not the general unless you really love movies. I don't really remember the whole plot of it. unnecessarily. Uh, collect the reward. I see it. I see it right there. I got on the wrong damn enemy. Oh well. We got to fight them all eventually anyway. What's gonna happen here? I'm hearing a disembodied voice. I did miss this game. I haven't really played it at all. I was playing something like Fantasy Star Universe, right? Not the same. It's just not the same. I need like a good RPG sometimes. The story like really sucks bad in this game a lot, but the combat is good. Yes, I'm sure a lot of people agree with me though. Uh, Next potion. At least it's at the end of like the crappy story. Now it's like semi interesting now, like kinda. It's more digestible. Labyrinth of the Ancients, finally. So I do think this is the start of the raids here. Another forced fight. Do I skip it? Yes. Yes. Let's skip it, guys. Come on. Yes, finally got a raid. I think there's about three of them. At least we're a damage dealer, right? These raids are extremely easy, so there's nothing to worry about here, guys. You can coast your ass off in these things. You can coast your ass off in these raids, and you get easy marks. People do them every day. There's already people out there. Right, let's take a look at these people. A guy and his girlfriend? Gabe, Gabe Frog and Ginger Frog. Okay, okay. Let me walk away from them. Uh, oh, this is the entrance right here. Too far away, but I'm little. I'm always gonna be far away. Is this close enough? Okay, okay, okay. So these shouldn't take that long at all, guys. Hopefully it just queues up. People queue up for these things. It just pops usually. It says 8 minutes though, so I guess I gotta take a breather. The weekend is upon us, guys. The weekend is upon us, and all ready for it. I'm ready for it. Now I realized that this TV I have, this monitor, I forgot to put the screws in the back. I'm gonna do that later though, because I'm just not in the mood. It's still holding up, right? Those are famous last words. They're still holding up pretty well, but still holding up pretty well. I just forgot to screw it to the base, into the mount. My fault. But wait, I should eat another egg, just in case. Because once this Q pops, you can't eat any food while you're waiting for it to pop, right? When you get in there, you can eat food, but sometimes I just forget. Right? And these eggs are like throwaway things. I want to be part of this. Oh God. Oh God. I just want to sit. There we go. It's my phone thing. No, it has a good charge. I forgot I lowered the brightness on it. I was trying to maintain its battery. They're in the league, idiot. They're in the clan, idiot. I just realized. Right on. And it's my life sitting here waiting for the fucking raids. These things they will queue though. Usually don't wait all night for them. So what happened? I guess while we wait, I can look at my messages, right, guys? There we go. A lot of sirens. So it's already the weekend and all this stuff is happening. I don't know. One of my buddies is trying to move back to New York. You know, I don't know why. I'm trying to get out of New York. Trying to get out of New York. It's too expensive. Right. Hold on. Let's mute this audio for a second. Trying to get out of New York. Right back into the topic. Right. Too damn expensive here. You pay out the ass for a shitty apartment. If you want to live alone, that costs a lot. You want to live with roommates, that costs a lot. You want a bathroom, that costs a lot. And some bare necessities. I can't live in a place where there's no bathroom just built into it, you know. No, who's a shared bathroom? What kind of shit is that? No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. Right, and then they start calling these things like, oh, it's vintage, or it's like, you know, they have like these fancy names for it, try to get you to pay up. Right? How they it's kind of how they make you eat disgusting food and then they call it a delicacy. You're not gonna trick me. You're not gonna trick me into eating garbage, sir. If I want garbage, I'll buy a damn cheeseburger and I'll eat it, and it'll taste delicious too. I'm not gonna sit here and eat freaking entrails or an eyeball. No, you know, no disrespect to those who like it, right? I like some organ meats, right? I like liver, but I wouldn't call it a delicacy. You know. There we go. Didn't take that long actually. Not bad. So you can see 15 DPS, 6 healers, 3 tanks. This is a big raid. It's basically three groups of raids built into one, right? Uh, see, these are the raids. These are very easy raids, guys. There's like some light mechanics. I'm sure it was harder when the game first came out. You know, these were like the things to do, right? But now that it's a few years in, these are like some very simple things. They're a lot of fun, right? Anything with a lot of people and you can kind of coast is, to me, fun. And we are in Lions B. All I gotta worry about is doing damage, right? So there's not gonna be much to it. Some of the people that we were waiting with are here as well, as you can see. You just follow everybody. I think your alliance is like blue on the compass to the right hand side. I think you could change the position of the compass, guys. So you know, just keep that in mind if you changed it already. We can change where the whole like alliance menu is at. I'm lazy right now, so we're not gonna do that. Uh, not in the moment, right? I guess if you wanted to, you know what? Let's do it because it's actually kind of bothering me. Uh, put it over here, right to the side, and then I'll catch up with them. They're not missing anything. I'm not missing anything, mind you guys. Right there you go. They are in a boss fight. No, they're not in a boss fight. Oh, I'm locked out. They'll be okay. They'll be okay with me. They do give you a chance to make it there. You see that there was a chance for me to queue in to like go into there directly. I thought I'd have enough time to make it though. There we go. You can see it's pretty straightforward. Just stay off the purple poison floor, right? Try to stay up on these things on the platform. You see a lot of stuff is going off too. And damage is going to happen so fast, I'm barely going to have a chance to cast. You could really see where this class's weakness is at. I really think it is in the speed of the class. Other classes' damage is instant. Instant damage. So usually the tanks are like someone will mark down where everybody goes on any given like part of the raid. They're good with that too, but we don't really have to worry here too much. Jesus, I'm taking punishment. What did I do? I think he drained some of your life actually. I don't think that was on the healers at all. There are drops in here, right? So these are good to spam if you're new and you want some drops. If you need some stuff. Excuse me, folks. Right? There's treasure coffers, right? The one for your alliance is the one you want to open up, which for us is B right now. And only agreed on that. Only agreed on that. It is, for each roll, you have to get the one corresponding to your roll. So, couldn't get that one. And generally, I just follow where everybody else is going. As you can see at this point in the game, it doesn't matter because just everybody's such a strong damage dealer at this point. You're rarely gonna get in a group where it's like everybody's new. Almost never. Hardly ever. You can see on the compass people are marking. I don't know why I'm pointing on my screen, but as you can see the right hand side of the compass, they're marking where they want the groups to go. So usually A will take the left hand side, right, and B will take the middle. C will take the right hand side. That's how it is for like a lot of the things they like split into groups. Basically, what we have to do here is stand on our node while this thing takes damage, right? And that will unlock like one of the parts for like our alliance members to get some damage in. So we're gonna have to reach him. I don't know if I can cast from this far away. There you go. There has to be a certain amount of people on here. So I'm trying my best. I think it has to be 4. It has to be 4. So I'm just gonna sit here. You can see when I stepped off of it, it stopped glowing. The tank is leading him back to us, so. It looks like we're done there. I don't think we need to stand on it though. But I'll acquiesce. I do think we're good here. By the way, guys, if you see me looking off to the side, any given side, I'm just looking at my chat, guys. All right, all right. We're not hitting him? That was weird, huh? Hmm. Is it because I gotta hit these guys? Yeah, all right. It's been a while since I've done these raids, obviously. All right. Just a lot of stuff I can't get, basically. Sometimes you get unlucky and you can't get any of this stuff, but you can run these all day. Once you unlock them, you can run them all day. So you can rerun it. You get some tombstones, right? So that's also good. You're gonna need a lot of them. I think you get tombstones. I'm pretty sure you do. Right? You can run this to get a whole set of your gear. And you see, they give you tips here, but it's already over, so I don't think it matters at this point. This one, each alliance takes one of these enemies, I believe. You want to kill these bombs as fast as you can, obviously, but I guess not yet. Okay, yeah, it's time to kill these bombs. These bombs get like larger and larger, and then when they blow up, it will hurt. I think eventually he'll drop some pillars down and then drop a meteor. Uh, just hide behind the pillars. I do think that's his mechanic here. Very easy one. You can see he already dropped some rocks down. So luckily for us, we are a caster. So this is the nice part, is that we can cast while we wait. I think that Iron Giant did cut me though. Don't appreciate that. That is a behemoth, guys, right? It looks very cool. I don't know if that's the end of the raid for this one. Um, I guess not. I guess not. Let's get this cutscene. Everybody's seen these cutscenes, by the way, so you can see like I'm left behind. I'm probably gonna get cut out of that instance. Am I gonna make it? I made it. Okay. So when he goes back to the middle, I think this is where we're supposed to go. Each alliance has to go to their own little circle. Because he does like a big AoE, and it does massive damage, by the way. Actually, he's going back to the middle, so perfect time. You really don't want to kill these iron claws, by the way, because they all they do is basically, I call it massage, right? They'll grab a partner and they'll massage them to death. And you don't want that to happen. He's dead. That's all you, nothing really happens right there. Everybody just poses, right? So that's the end of the raid. Very easy. Take a look at the loot though. Kind of agreed on that. A lot of stuff we can't get, basically. Gauntlets. Uh, these catalysts are for like crafting. You might want to pick them up regardless. And then there's these like orchestra rolls. These are for your room. These are like musical. These are just like soundtracks you can play in your room. So we will need on those. And as far as player commendation goes, we'll give it to. There is no tank, so we'll give it to the healer. You can see people who want these things, right? That's why they kind of stand around and wait. Someone got the soundtracks, but I'll give it a couple minutes. Hopefully that's all we needed to do, because I would like to very much continue on with the story. I do think there's roughly three of these things, right? So I'm not sure if they're gonna make us do all three. If they do, I'll probably just take a little break, come back. Maybe later tonight, no promises though, right? Maybe later tonight, but more than likely we'll come back Monday. And we'll skip this cutscene. It's really all this about is getting further into the dungeon, basically. Oh, you can't fly here, so there goes everybody that did the raids, right? Basically, we're out here. We are fairly close to where we have to go. Let's just run for it. You see, it does look like there's more to do, but hopefully not. No, there's definitely more to do. Let's see if we can just get them done. Oh, wait. Is that it? Please let that be it, please. Skip it. Skip the cutscene. No. There's more to do. Yeah, I think it's roughly three of them. I know they said you have to finish the Crystal Tower Chronicles, right? So I don't think it's a good idea to go back. Right, we just got to push forward. And luckily, I don't think we have to do. Yeah, we don't have to actually go and get any more crystals. We basically just got to go there and like do the raid, basically. Basically, right? So, um, let's just tough it out. I hate it. I hate it so much. See you later. Ah, just gonna eat the damage. See, these are kind of like semi-forced fights. This is something I'm not a fan of. They put them there that close on purpose. That way you kind of have to deal with them. Unnecessarily. All right, I can't. I can't do it, guys. Hmm. skip this? Yeah, we're gonna skip it. Just unlock the fucking raid, please. Thank you. As usual, guys, remember when you like queue up the next dungeon, right? Make sure you turn off the last one, right? Make sure you clear everything. So we can use the duty finder, right? It is this one right here. Oh shit. While we wait, I guess I'll just check up on things here. And they are, they're waiting again. Yeah, I guess they're queuing up. So we might as well just sit here and do the damn raids, huh? Um, hold on a second, guys. Let me get comfortable, I guess. All right. Ah, man. I'll tell you guys. But it's been a long day. It's been a long day. Oh, shit. Hopefully it queues up soon, though. I really think it's only three. It might be four at the max. There's not that many of these, and in spite of me not really wanting to do them, they're fun to do. Uh, you get some stuff out of there, obviously. Like we even got some gear because a lot of the people already have it, so they don't vote on it. They kind of just walk out. So you can get some stuff for your off roll very easily. The item level isn't that high, but it's better than having nothing. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff on us for no real reason. We're gonna turn that all into fashion eventually. Check on our currency. We don't have many grand seals. Or company seals, I'm sorry. We don't have many company seals. We got some tombstones though. We got a lot. So you can only hold 2,000. So it is a good idea to spend those tombstones while you can. We'll have to spend them eventually. Probably after this raid, we will go and buy something with them. All right. We're gonna skip all the cutscenes, guys, because you're not missing anything. I'll be honest with you. Nothing at all. Someone is watching the cutscene. Who's the offender? You. You, Bammy Bammy. I see you. And we're on Alliance C this time. Okay. Okay. He's gone. All right. And both these staircases, I do believe, lead to the same area, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, they both lead to the same area. Okay. Oh, of course. I pay attention to my mana. I feel really powerful once like my thundercloud procs like constantly. You have to get lucky, I guess, with procs. That's what it seems like. Oh crap! I gotta stand somewhere. Let's go this way. I got frozen. I'm dead. I forgot that mechanic. I'll be honest with you guys. I think fire ice should meet. I think that's why he was running towards me. It's been a while since I've done this one. Quite a long while. We're not not getting lucky or anything. It's fine though because I'm hoping once we get out of here and we do like the last little bit of what we need to do, we can just. There's still the matter of that cutscene, guys. We can watch the cutscene. We can move on with our lives. I'm hoping that's what's gonna happen. Good, and you can see like it's very easy to coast in this one too. Like I'm not doing much. It's my rotation, right? I can't really get it out as quickly as I would like. But if you're a slow class, it doesn't even really matter at this point. Very little room for error. Like the only place I mess up is maybe on the boss mechanics. Maybe. And we are. Oh, okay. This one is fine. This one is just fine. You see, he got a bunch of like debuffs and statuses on him. None of that is from us, unfortunately. Except maybe the thunder. And you can usually overpower the mechanics here, so I think that's what most people will do. Most people, at least. I got him with that. I tried. Everybody's spreading out, so. I wasn't even in this path, though. I'll be honest, I don't remember this guy's mechanics here. I know there's like some enemies that slide towards him. I think he absorbed them. But the thing is, for me, I'm better off letting my DPS buddies take the reins there. Although, Kun Kun, that's what we're gonna call him. I think he does need to die. We're not gonna call him. We're not gonna call him the other thing, guys. Sorry, it's just not gonna happen. Here, stand behind these ice pillars, of course. You already know why. That's why you want to get behind that pillar, guys. Let's skip this out because everybody starts to fight, right? So can't do anything there. I'm hoping they let me in. Please. Yes. Yeah, you're never gonna watch those cutscenes, guys. Not on your first try. So this part is easy. He's gonna drop a bunch of stuff you have to break. So there's this right here, right? All around the arena, there's other little pillars that you can't get rid of too. DPS piles up very quickly on him, so really nothing to worry about. And if you don't, like the meteor that you see slowly dropping down the sky is gonna drop down and do a bunch of damage. You're screwed. Just bunch up here too. You probably will die if you don't do this, no matter what level you are. And he's dead. Uh, WRC. Let's see what we got. Oh, stuff we can use. There is Wind Up Onion Knight. Guys, if you don't know what Onion Knights are, I think that's like the first character you could pick in like the very first Final Fantasy. They turn it into a class in Final Fantasy Tactics. People want these things, right? You can see there's people standing here. Let's hit need on that. We got it. And what we need on these orchestras. As far as the rest of the loot goes, we can take all that stuff. You see, they were just waiting for the drops, right? So we got an Onion Knight. If you're not into collecting minions, you could like sell it, right? Anything really. If you don't want to, just walk out. But even though I don't like using them, I like having them there and I like knowing they're there. I think we gotta make our way all the way back to him. I do think there's only one more. I'm pretty sure there's only one more, but there might be two since I'm so sure, right? So hopefully, hopefully it's not too long now. I am trying my best to get it done, right? After we do this, there's gonna be like the regular story. There's gonna be the regular story, right, guys? And there might be that cutscene as well. And then I'm not really sure what after. Hopefully that's it. Okay. Okay, we made it. We didn't get caught. Another one. There is another one. I'm hoping that this one is it though, really. You can see they're both waiting for me. Not much I can do here except... Nope. I tried. All right. figure we might as well do it because you see everybody standing out here, right? And I noticed there was players outside the last one too. So you might as well just get it done. World in darkness. All right. As always, guys, just try to remember that in the duty finder, make sure you clear the selection, right? Sugar currency. Okay, so we definitely should spend some of our tombstones after this. Well, we could probably spend them now. Here's the thing is that I'm kind of waiting so that we can switch our job classes, right? I mean, I could probably just get the gear now, which might be a good idea. Let's go ahead and do that, shall we? I think that's a good idea. Uh, Return. Go to all the. Right. And we'll get stuff for ranged physical DPS. Found the thumbnail, guys. Hold on. We'll leave it here for a few minutes. How's everybody doing in it? Yeah, it's been a rough one, guys. What do you guys think? Is that a dude? Is that a dude using the cat girl? Is that a girl using the cat girl? It's a sugar plumsy, guys, right? That doesn't help you out any. And we can't see their PSN or their Xbox gamer tag, so you'll never know. You'll never know, guys, what they truly are. Other than sugar plumsy. That's who they are. Okay, we had enough of this, right? Okay. Physical range DPS. Alright, works here. So, yeah, it looks like you can get a gun here. So what I think we'll do is we'll spend some of the, we'll get the gun, right? They warn you like very heavily before you get gear that you can't use, right? As you can see. See, so you can't get it, so we get the chest piece. We'll get the legs. And there you go. Now we have more than enough room for stuff. Then we'll go back to our cat waifu. It looks like they have an inner circle. The game is definitely tailored towards the ladies, though, as you can see. For some reason, they just like. I mean, maybe it's because I'm a dude, right? But their clothes are just shaped better, right, than ours. There are jiggle physics, if you guys are aware of. You can leave it there, though. This will make a good clickbait. Hopefully, if we sit here long enough, it'll pop up in the thumbnails. Or I can hit this, right? Oops, my finger slipped. There you go. There you go. I am awful tired, though. That said, doing my best to stay up, right? Because it is the weekend. I want to stay for a little bit today. Maybe a little while, guys, right? While we wait. Just I'm clicking around, guys. Just check on the queue. Okay, it's not ready yet. All right, enough. I've had enough. Sorry, guys. You can have angry. Angry came home late. Cat waifu. She doesn't look too mad though, so never mind. You know, we actually can check if we can up our rank in our company, in our grand company. So let's try that. Yes. Yes, nice. We need to up it one more at least. How much would be? What do we need to do? Complete rank 1 in the grand company objectives, so we have to do a hunting log. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. We'll try it as a different class eventually. I like this guy's armor. Kinda. I like that at a glance from a distance. Some of these clothes really don't belong in this game. Denim blue jeans and a jean jacket and a Jacobo belly shirt. Are they still called belly shirts, guys? Crop top. I don't know the name for women's fashion. I'm sorry. This is good. A nice corset. Nice corseted dress. All right. me check my duty finder before it's too late. Okay. It's already been 10 minutes though. It is gonna pop. I'm almost certain on that. If I were a tank, it would pop a lot quicker though. Yes. Okay. You did it. Usually the minute it pops, like you almost guaranteed to get in there. It's kind of rare for someone to back out of like these kind of raids. Let's get this cutscene. I'm hoping this is the last one, guys. I have a good feeling it is. I have a good feeling. I could be wrong though. Is it too loud, guys? It's alright a little bit. You're gonna get me nervous. Wherever it ticks on, I don't think you should be standing there. All right. Not going too bad, honestly. It's a little slow. I think I'm supposed to stand on one of these things. Yeah. I'm sure that's probably deaf, right? More than likely. But died. I'm not sure what killed me there, but I'm out of mana. A little rough. I am Alliance C. Guys, what I think I'm gonna do after this is I'm probably just gonna grab a bite to eat, and we're gonna try to stream as long as we can, right? And it doesn't do me good to not stream. So I'm probably gonna take a little bit of a break. We'll probably just leave it on the screen here, maybe run a playlist in the background while we wait, and then I'll grab a little bite to eat, get a little bit more comfortable, I guess, because I'm not going anywhere else today. And then we are gonna continue on with the game. Let's try our best to get out of this damn base game, shall we? I think that's a good idea. I do think you have to like destroy the opposite heads right when that's going on. It's like a head of thunder and head of poison. You gotta destroy them before that timer clicks all the way to the top. I think at least. Oh, crap. Okay. This is fine, guys. Everything's fine. I'm a professional. I do think we have to kill these little bubbles, though. Excuse me, guys. That was weird, but okay. Crap, I still walked into the damn ice after I finished. But he's done. Alright, I'll take it. We're getting awfully low on inventory space as well, I can see. So, I really would hope that we're mostly done with these raids. There's gonna come a point where we're gonna have to stop and kind of break everything down and turn it into like fashion and all that kind of stuff. I do need an awful lot of seals though, so we might end up selling a lot of the stuff we have. We'll see, guys. I'm not quite sure yet. Uh, got to keep into account that a lot of the wizard stuff. Where's everybody going? Right, a lot of stuff that is your class is tied to that class only, so you can't wear like a black mage thing as a machinist, right, or as a pugilist or anything like that. This guy just knocks you off the stage basically, and then you gotta make your way back up. Kind of like that. And there should be something to bounce you back up. I think I ran the wrong way. You cannot die down here, so nothing to worry about. To my knowledge, you can't die, at least. Okay, done. So we just have to wait for our group. I think we could join them actually. Yeah. So they're done there. Okay, everybody's finished, I think. Once you finish with like your little mini boss part, you can join the other group if they're kind of like lacking in damage or whatever. They need some help. I think this is Cerberus right here. It definitely looks like him. Yeah, it is. I think the tank really only has to worry about these mechanics. I have to stress it has been a minute. Everyone have belly. That means something, I just don't know what. don't know if they want me to kill all this Bane, but I'm gonna try my best to do it. Okay, that dancer really had my back right there. That hurt. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here. I'm just eating the damage. I don't know what any of this is, so just move out the way of that. I used to know this raid pretty well. Like all of these crystal tower raids. Used to. Okay, we are at the last boss. So this is a cool boss. I don't know if we're going to be able to watch the cutscene. I'm going to try to. It's not going to let me. So there's Cloud of Darkness, guys. She's cool. I think basically you just want to stand out of her way for the most part. This is the last boss. You can get her as like a little figure, as a minion. So people do like this one in particular. She's pretty popular. You could probably farm her and sell her a couple of times. I'm not sure if she's expensive in the market though. Probably not. You do have to kill these dark storm clouds as well. Oh, we're logged into here, so. Not bad. There she goes. Let's do our player combinations. And loot. There she is right there, Puff of Darkness, right? Let's take a look at what we got. Pass on that. Need on that. Got it. Which means we can't get in here. A lot of casting stuff. We're gonna pass on these, right? And then we're gonna need on this. Do we get it? Got Puff of Darkness, guys. And we're out of here. And we're out of here. Cool. Cool. I'm hoping this is the last one we have to do. I'm praying. Please, Lord, please, let's get our Puff of Darkness. And we can look at the minions very quickly, right? So, what did we get? We got this Wind Up Onion Knight from the last raid. There it is, guys. It doesn't look good at all. Not in my opinion. I don't like it. It's a little 8-bit knight, basically. It looks like I guess the first knight from Final Fantasy did. Well, he does that. That's kind of funny. He does the old attacking animation. Let's take a look at it again. Sir, please. Sir. 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 What if I move it a little bit? You gonna do it now? Yeah. Fuck me, I guess. Let's change the menu up. We got Puff of Darkness, right? And it's a hot little chibi character, so people like her. There you go, guys. Right, enjoy. As far as minions go, though, I don't really like minions. Like I don't like traveling with minions too much. If my pet is out, I want it to be like a battle pet. So what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna turn this mission in, and then we'll see if we have to do anything else, right? If we have to do another one of these, we'll basically get to the part where we need to unlock it, right? And then I'm gonna grab something to eat, and we'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna push as hard as I can to get as far as I can tonight. Hopefully we can get out of a Rome Reborn. That would be nice tonight. But if not, we'll keep trying. I also see I have to eat an egg. And let me check my messages. All right. There is another one, it looks like. I think, I'm not even sure. Let's find out. I'm very hopeful that this is almost it. If anything, there's only like one more. But if not, you know, we'll just have to make do. Thankfully, there was no enemy there either. I guess someone downed them and they got out of here. Is it? Is it over? Of course. I think that's it. Yes. You've completed the Crystal Tower quest series. Yes. Yes, we're out of here, guys. We are out of here. Okay, so let's just take a little peek, right? Let's just take a little teeny tiny itty bitty peek at what the next mission is. Hopefully. Hopefully it's a very long cutscene that we can start and we can, we can kind of relax a little bit. Hopefully. Guys, guys, I think this is it. I think this is it. I think this is it. This is the banquet. So we'll know for sure when we get there and we like start the cutscene. Is it will let us know that we need time put aside, right? Um, if that is indeed the case, we will start the cutscene, but I'll turn my camera off my mic off for a little bit while it plays, and then I'm gonna like toast some food up because I have some leftovers from lunch, right? So I'll toast some food up, get a little bit more comfortable. Hope you guys get some popcorn and get ready for this. I'm pretty sure this is it. I think this is it. Yeah. So you guys remember he saw like he knew something wasn't wrong. Someone turned up dead that shouldn't have been dead, right? Like a really actual good guy. Uh, the ledgers are like being manipulated. So, someone found it out and he turned up missing and then dead, right? And then he took the blame for it somehow. So he's been investigating. He knows something is not right with the Crystal Braves. Uh, Clearly something is wrong if you remember some of the cutscenes, right? Like uh, some of the suspects, quote unquote, were already found dead, so they couldn't even like protest their innocence, right? Um, Seems like something might be happening before then, but I guess we'll find out. We're going to the Royal Promenade, guys. I think this is it. Let's return. Like it says, guys, I'll rename this whole stream to the cutscene. That's what I'm gonna rename it, the cutscene. And we're gonna sit here and we're gonna enjoy it. Um, I already know where the hell it's at too. It is at the Chamber of Rule. And we're gonna walk in a circle. We're gonna start it. I think this is it. I think this is. I think we reached the end of the base game. This is the banquet. Inductions, Mistress Remaining, Quicksand, complete. All right. So they make us go back to the. Are they making me go back? They're really drawing this out. We're right there though. We're right there. I promise you guys. So they're gonna make us do something first. What the hell are they gonna make us do? Speak with Momidi. That bitch. That goddamn bitch. All right, we're gonna go over there, guys. Oh man. That's at the Adventurers Guild. So I think because this is like the place we got started, right? So she's gonna be like, "Oh, they're proud of us, whatever, whatever. Time to move on." And then we're gonna go to the promenade, and then the whole thing is gonna start. Maybe at the station west of the coffer and coffin. You're being assholes right now. Come on, let me get there. Come on. That is a nice looking chocobo. Look at this chocobo, guys. Oh, it's a double. He flew his lady off on the mount. Okay. Maybe one day if I could convince my chick to play this, alright? We'll get a nice dual-seated mount. I don't want to join this. I just want to do the thing here. I'm getting excited. I'm getting filled with new energies. As you stand up behind the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon, the ghost of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to foul your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alian. Continuating. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Q Kirin and the buzzing of your surfrets. but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial laying at your feet. Laurentis is calling out to me. Do you guys remember Laurentis was like maybe a semi-minor character in the beginning? Uh, he was a bum, right? He was kind of treacherous. He got thrown in jail at the end of his little thing. Uh, you know, he was schemy. Right? For some reason, he's here. He doesn't look like he's being nice right now. Uh-oh. Oh, he's calling someone. Oh, you do remember that we just called like all the adventures we could find, right? So he got out of jail. He said he was reformed. Here is, I think, a very funny cutscene. It is very reminiscent of Game of Thrones. I think it's coming up right now. I think at least. Although I don't think it's quite yet, but I think we'll find out in a minute. Not yet. We're almost there. Almost there, guys. We found the vial, right? Nobody, the person we were looking for wasn't there, but we found like a vial, an alchemist vial. Please. We got another message by the Sultana's handmaiden, and they want us to just talk in private. A little suspicious, huh? Very suspicious. I don't know, guys. We found the vial. That might have been empty. This maiden is here fixing a glass of wine. No, something weird is going on. And there's a big party going on. She's in that castle right there. There she is, guys. Right. Didn't the Mario movie come out, by the way? What's the general consensus on it? I'm a little off put by it because the voice acting, I don't know. Right. I know a lot of people saw it already and want to see it. Mm. Yeah, I don't know if it's good or not yet, right? I'm not sure if with general consensus, right? Because I could hear it's good and then watch it and then I'm not gonna like it, right? So the voice acting kind of puts me off, honestly. Like I wish they tried harder to sound similar to like what the character looked like, if that makes sense. They kind of a lot of the characters didn't do anything with their voice. They just used their normal voice, right? Whether it matched the character or not. The voice actors, I love the voice actors. Just use their normal voice. Yeah. Like, I like Jack Black and all, and I know he could do a little bit better with his voices. He just sound like him, basically, right, for Bowser, which doesn't really match Bowser, but, you know, maybe he did his thing in there. I don't know. Yeah, that's all they wanted. It just, a few years down the line, when those character, those actors, you know, aside from comedians and things like that who kind of understand funny, uh, you know, a lot of the big names don't mean much later on down the line, and then the movie is just shit because nobody cares about who did the role, you know. But that's the way they want to do it, so it's really their legacy they're gonna ruin or not ruin. I think I teleported to the same area. That was my fault. I'm sorry about that, guys. I think this is it, guys. I think this is it right here for real now. Let's find out if this cutscene does indeed start. We will get ready. I'm gonna fix the stream name, and then I'm gonna grab something to eat. We're gonna have the camera off. We're just gonna let it rock. Um, I do definitely think that we are right there, though. If anything, this is it. This is it. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let's fix the stream name, boys. I do think this is the end of the base game, guys. For the most part, right? Some cutscenes are going to happen, and then eventually we'll get to a control character a little bit. But for all intents and purposes, I do believe we have made it to the end of this Realm Reborn storyline. I do want to say thank you guys for stopping by. We're going to keep going, though, right? We're going to let the cutscene play. I'm going to turn my mic off. I mean, I'm going to turn the camera off and the mic off, right? We're going to let the cutscene play. I'm going to grab some food. Guys, I hope you're ready. Uh, this is like the important bits of the story for the most part, right? So there's only a few things that are actually important in the game. This is like one of them. You know, enjoy, guys. I hope you're ready. Let's get prepared, shall we? I'm gonna turn the camera off. Where'd I go? And I'm gonna turn the mic off. I will be back in a little bit, guys. I'm gonna grab some food while these things play. Enjoy.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent. Treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
I'm here, guys. I'm here. Oh no. I'm sorry, this cutscene makes me laugh. This is very Game of Thrones right here. Remember the wedding, guys? Remember what happened in Geoffrey? And guess what? We have an empty vial in our pocket for some reason because someone told us to keep it.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultan.
She looks so dumb. That dumb little potato body.
Poison in her wine? You did this!
Uh-oh.
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
This is what happens when you don't do background checks, folks.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny? Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Alright, guys, I'll be back for some more commentary. Keep enjoying the cutscenes, though.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught... Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and is suspected accessory. What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our...
Oh yeah, it ain't over yet.
More than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
General. It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh, Raban!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die!
Tancred! Where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on
And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed we may safely assume that our foe has thought to have the rising stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ulda. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Guess what? It's still not over.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last. Let them have it, Eda!
All right, let's take a look. All right, got it. I'll do it. I'll do it soon. Appreciate it. Oh man. What are you guys thinking? You think it's almost over?
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I had hoped.
Can I use my controls on it? Is it a mouse and keyboard game?
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
I do think it's another actual 20 minutes.
My friends.
Also, when you reach like the end of every DLC, you get like a long cutscene like this, I'm pretty sure.
Leave us.
Okay. I think when we make it to the DLC, guys, like I might use that free Fantasia and just like slightly alter his looks a little. I want him to be a little bit more tan, and then I think I want like the claw mark tattoo on his face, the paint.
The odds are not exactly stacked.
I think it would match a little bit more.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads.
Oh, okay. Well, there'll be ample time to try like all kinds of controls out, so we'll see how it goes.
I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
No, we haven't played a white mage, so you don't know what that move is. She's casting Holy. When you're up mage, you do get to cast that move, and it does some pretty damn good damage on top of that. And it looks pretty awesome.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
Maybe I should plug my control in.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Well, would you look who it is? To say about it anyway.
Talpin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alanican front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Oh, they stopped talking. Is this it? Is this the end of the cutscene? Or do I get to walk a little bit and walk into more cutscene? Because technically we're really not done yet, right? Because we have to make it out of this like whole area and make it to Ishtar, to Ishgard. I'm sorry. So we have some more stuff here to do. But I do think the clearly long cutscene is over for the most part. Sorry, guys. I think that's the most of it. I'm back. All right, guys. So let's push, right? Let's see if we can make it out of this. Make it to the next area. That was the cutscene, guys. Let's fix it. Let's fix our title. Thankfully, the story keeps freaking going because we have the auto text on. Man, that was quite a long cutscene, huh? There's at least like two more that I can remember off, like right off the top of my head that happened like that. And clearly there's just more cutscene. You see, we're not even done. They just, I guess the voice actors got tired. So technically I didn't even have to change the title. Only slightly. Only slightly. To be fair, you can skip it, right? So say we've done this before, like if I wasn't streaming this, I would have just skipped this cutscene, right? And it would have been fine. But you know, it's worth watching at least one time just because if you know for the sake of like learning the story, uh, you know. But now you know it, and you know people can always YouTube it. I'm sure this on YouTube, and if not, I'll have it on YouTube, right? So yeah, there's that. Maybe I'll cut this part out and make it like a little mini movie. That might be a good idea. I'm not sure people want to hear me talking, but my video, damn it. I'm gonna talk if I want to. Are we done yet? Are we done yet? Are we? It's over. So now we have to continue pushing on still, regardless. Funny enough, I do think we can travel back to Old if I wanted to, like to go shopping or whatever. So technically, it doesn't really matter, right? That's just for the story. I could walk back in there anytime I feel like. I actually never tried, but who knows? So what happens if I talk to this guy? Do you think the screen is gonna turn to black and another cutscene is gonna play? Uh-oh. Police out there, guys. Let's find out. Whoa, 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 what have we here? Another cutscene, huh?
We must not bemoan the misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Uldar, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
See, he's a good guy.
Pray, join the rest of your... Bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
So, I still don't think we're done. We still have like some stuff to do here. Let's speak with this house for Heavensward, wherever he might be. I think he's out here somewhere. What do we have here, guys? Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes will be played in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. What do we have here, gentlemen? Another another batch of cutscenes, huh? Well, you guys got to use the bathroom. You guys got more chips to eat if you got some alcohol to consume. We're gonna start up again. Yeah, it'd be like that sometime, guys. Sorry about the background noise, by the way, guys. I do live in New York City. I desperately do want to move out and not be in the city, right, somewhere quiet. That is going to take a little while, longer than I thought. Regretfully, can't really do anything about that. And there's that ninja lady. If you remember, she had that little mask on the whole time with the hoodie. Right, they were hiding her dragony face. Right, her name is Yugiri. I'm not sure if they hit her tail as well, but her tail is out now because now you can use those dragon people, the Aura, as a playable race, right? So they decided to pop her face out. I don't like her like weird fleshy horns on her head. Yeah, I believe you, man. I'm not sure how long these cutscenes take, by the way. Not at all. But I do believe we're mostly done.
Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eosia's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
It only took us like almost 3 weeks, I think, right? 2 to 3 weeks of hardcore, like just mashing through the story. So you can see, like, if you were like free to play, if you're playing the free trial, and you're just taking your time with the game, you would get like a couple months out of it for real. Just like exploring the whole map, switching classes around like people do. They want to try out classes. So you would have a lot of things to do in the game still. And technically, I do think if you have free trial, you have access to this DLC. This like right here, like right after. I'm pretty sure you do. I could be wrong on that, but I'm almost positive that that's the case. So you still have access to quite a bit of story, guys. I still recommend this game, right? But I do think like you have to find the class you really like. I wouldn't like watch videos and look at the meta class. I mean, some people do like that, right? So go for it. But metas do change, and the meta might not fit your playstyle, right? And then your playstyle might make up for the lack of the meta's skills, right? Some people like being a ninja. Like ninjas aren't the meta in this game, right? To my knowledge, at least. It's like I think it's like dancers and bards and stuff. Could be wrong on that. But if you like the class and you practice enough, you'll do just fine.
So, Master Alfio, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. Besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
To Ishgard. That's right where I want to be.
Told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or
I'm really full today too. It was an actual decent cheat day. I still have some alcohol to consume, which is gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Maybe not on stream. All right, we'll see.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orshful. 'Tis true that Eosia yet has her guardians. Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Now we have now we have credits, guys. Guess what? Can't skip them. No skipping allowed of the credits. So we're gonna have to sit here, fucking watch it and enjoy it. But I think we're done. I think we can finally go to Ishgard. I'm pretty sure about that. So there is a silver lining there, guys. With that said, I'm gonna click around and I'm check from the misses. As you guys know, the misses always gets priority, right? So let's make sure we're not missing any messages from her. I think we're good on that front. I think she's 2 hours behind me, so it's like 7:30ish there. This is a long time. Come on, come on, let's go. There's a lot of damn credits too. They make sure that it's fast, right? But they make sure you still have enough time to read everybody's name. You're not gonna miss any name. You have time to read it all. Yep. Shigeo Kasuya, thank you. Akiko Tanaka, thank you. Nozomi Ashida, thank you. Arisato, thank you. Daisuke Takakuwa, thank you. Right. Masato Shida, thank you. Right, all these people. And listen to that song while it plays, right? Make sure you hear every lyric. I just realized there was a song playing because I have the volume pretty low. Also, I think my foot is asleep. Keep in mind, we are still stripped of our blessing of light, right? So we are basically using our own power now. Minfilia only got like hers back, kind of, right? So, everything we do, like from now on, at least for the moment, we don't have her blessing. So it's all our own power, it's all our own juice. There's no more plot armor of like a shield of light taking care of us. You see, though, it definitely picked up towards the end, right? Because it was, I'll be honest, the story was very dull, like most of the way through, and then it picked up a little bit. It got semi-interesting, and this is probably like the better part of the game. Like the end half is like the better half. At least stuff was happening, right? At least stuff was happening, stuff was popping. But before then, it was just very, very basic MMO bullshit. Very, very extremely basic. But I like this whole area around Ishgard. I like Hierophant. I think he's a cool dude, right? I like this whole snowy area. I like Ishgard as well. Ishgard is a cool place. I haven't made it too far into the other DLCs. Like, um, where Yugiri is from is more like feudal Japanish. Like that's like the kind of theme it has, and it's okay so far. But I'm not that far into it. But it's not bad. I think Ishgard is probably like one of my like more preferred places to be in. The Dark Knight is there. His story is great. Uh, the Machinist is there. I like the Machinist too. Gunbreaker is back in Ul'dah, but we have to get to level 60. Technically, we could have got it at any time, as long as we had level 60 first, right? Gotta wait though. Gotta wait. And as much as we have, yeah, here's something interesting. I'm not sure if it's like this in the Harbor in DLCs we haven't seen yet, right? But Highland D God, like we see that crystal there, and we've seen Ifrit, and we've seen Sheva. I don't think we ever see Highland. We hear her voice and we see her envoys, and technically we are one of her envoys, right? Uh, I don't think we ever see her. Could be wrong on that, like I said, right? I haven't gone to the very end of all the DLCs, but where I'm at, we haven't seen her yet, and she's probably like the most prominent god, uh, aside from the ones that these Asians are trying to summon, which is like I guess like the equivalent to like the devil, like the dark half, right? Those are like the two most prominent gods in the game, to my knowledge, right? Marketing, thank you, Michael Sibowitz. It's not over. These cutscenes, these cutscenes, they're not over. I'm almost certain that after this, something else is gonna play. Right, like some epilogue or some prologue. Something else is gonna happen and get us set up for the next part of the game. It is early though, right? It is quite early still. Uh, it's a lot. That's a lot. There are some pluses, right? We're out of this part. Even though we could come back anytime we want, honestly, like I think I have a lot more fun just switching up my role and being something I just kind of actually enjoy playing. So I could rerun a lot of the dungeons that you guys don't really have to see, right, and level them up. I'm not sure if I'm gonna save like the job storyline. Maybe I should for like streams. That might be something to actually stream and upload in little like chunks. That might be a good idea. Right. The Dark Knight one for sure we will be streaming when I get to it. I'm not sure how soon we'll get to it because I do want to focus on like the more techy, like gadgety kind of classes. So that's going to be engine, machinist, and gunbreaker. Although gunbreaker just has like a gun blade, right? I kind of, it's not like classic sword and board. It's more just like pistol gun stuff, right? Yeah, we need to get the gun blade. We have to get to level 60 with our class. We're gonna do that with the machinist. I do believe the machinist is gonna bump us back down to either 50 or 40, unfortunately. So it is gonna be a grind, but and here's the but, we can still go backwards and do all these dungeons and stuff like that, and it should pick up back to 50. And once we're like at the proper level, we can do this actual DLC, right? And we'll get like the proper story experience because you get a lot of experience from doing like the base story from the games. So that should pick us back up, because we'll be in a area where it's just gonna trigger like the regular DLC to kick in, like the experience. So should be okay. And Gunbreaker is just a fun class. I ended up liking Gunbreaker a lot. I lean more towards tank classes in this game, not because I love tanking, which I like tanking now. It's more because I needed to get into instances quickly. And people I usually run with, sometimes they quit the games early, and then I'm sitting here like not being able to queue into stuff, right? So I picked up tanking, and I like it. I haven't been in the very top tier end game of tanking, so I don't think I'm that good. Right, I'm good enough to get through alerts still in some of the raids. I have to learn some of them, obviously, right? But after you fail a few times and you learn, and you get some instruction, it gets better. And Gunbreaker is a very high damage dealing tank, which is why I like it, and it looks cool. And he has a gunblade, right? So I do like that one. But I like most of the tanks in the game. The Paladin is good, uh, slash Gladiator, right? Because Gladiator turns into Paladin. Uh, I liked the Warrior slash Marauder when I first started it. I prefer if I'm gonna pick one of the starting classes to tank to be the Warrior slash Paladin. But the Marauder slash Warrior, whatever you want to call him, he's a very powerful tank, very popular, and love the Gunbreaker. I think there's one more tank. Am I forgetting one, guys? I don't know. I don't know. Let me think about that. Oh, the Dark Knight is great too. I like the Dark Knight as well. And one more cutscene. There we go. There's another one, guys. There's another one for you. You guys think there'll be another cutscene after this? Oh no. He was in on it too. He was in on it too, these bastards. That other little Lalafell, whatever his name was, he got annihilated. I think it was a bad idea to taunt someone that gigantic, huh? Maybe he thought he got soft. Oh no, Ranger. What is Ranger doing there? Guess what this is, guys? A cutscene. They should make a game like this where like there's like a whole bunch of cutscenes and then the credits just roll. What do they call that? A movie, right? Wouldn't it be funny though if you bought like a game and all these cutscenes play and then it just ends? Why did he join us the whole time, huh? Excuse me. Oh. Do you think this is it? You think it's over? Heavensward. I do believe that is the name of the DLC, Heavensward. So you have Coming to Ishgard and Black Books, right? Black Box is down there. But I think we'll do coming to Ishgard, guys. What's going on here? What is going on here? Foot is asleep.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Forgive my
I'm getting antsy, guys. Been sitting here for a while.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Okay.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information.
Now, let me ask you guys a important question. What do you think will happen when we make it to Ishgard? What do you think the first thing is going to happen? Like the minute I go to Ishgard, what do you think is going to happen? Oh, man. You can see why skipping cutscenes is important, right? You've seen it one time. I understand being able to skip it. I'm glad that you don't have to watch it and skip. You can skip it, right? Like some games make you watch it at least one time. But I'm glad this one doesn't make you watch it the first time around. You can really skip it if you want, right? And then you can watch like a damn YouTuber talk about the lore later on. Some people do like watching their character in the cutscene though, so there's that. Look at all these quests we're getting. We haven't even left this damn room yet. So the sentries say that we can pass now, right? So there's that. Now we could go to the Gates of Judgment. This is something I don't like, right? It's like, you walk up to this door and they ask you if you want to leave. No, I want to stay in this damn room. I want to stay in this damn room. Like, let me out. Do you want to pick up the item you're supposed to pick up? Of course. Like, they ask you such dumb, babyish questions. It's like Resident Evil, right? Like the old one is like, you see a key on the floor, do you want to pick it up? No, I'm gonna leave it on the damn carpet. I clearly need it. Proceed to Ishgard? Yes. Please, God, please. Let me in. Let me in. Mm-hmm.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
You guys ready for that Jon Snow spinoff for Game of Thrones? I do believe they're making it. I don't know why they're bothering, but they're doing it. I guess he needs to work, huh? What's that actor's name? The one that played Jon Snow? He was a real asshole. Was he not a real asshole? He did that trash Pompeii movie, right? I remember that movie. That movie sucked. I tried watching House of the Dragon. Me and my chick watched it for about 3 episodes. It was just not good. It was not good, right? But the guy that played Jon Snow, whatever his name is, hey, I liked him up until he started. I like all these actors until you hear them talking regular, right? He did that. He did that trash Pompeii movie, and every actor makes a bomb, right? They need to get paid. I'm all off center of this camera. I'm all off center, guys. There we go. There we go. I need a proper desk because my legs are starting to hurt. Like sitting in like these weird positions. Now we're in Heavensward, so we are in the DLC now, guys. We are officially here in the DLC. First DLC, Heavensward. There we go. We're here. You could call me Mr. Heavensward from now on. We made it, guys. We made it. Yes. Yes. You know what we should do first? We should hit one of these crystals, but we will talk to House Fartomp, my servant. Greetings, Master Gallows. On behalf of House Fartomp, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. There you go, guys. Now we're free to do whatever we want. We did it, guys. We made it. We made it, guys. All right. So some things I'd like to get out the way first is hit all the crystals in the area, right? I think that's something good to do. So we'll hit the main crystal, right? Oh yeah, but back to that Game of Thrones dude, right? He did that Bummy Pompeii movie, right? And people get paid, they do bombs. Sometimes you can't help it. You don't think the movie is gonna do bad, or you need the money. I get it, right? Uh, but when Game of Thrones was turning to shit, those last few seasons, and then that last season came out, and nobody liked it. You know, he was over here telling us like, you should be happy you got it at all. Fuck you, piece of shit. Right? Some people do admit when something is bad and or it's things they didn't like. He's over here sucking cock for no reason. You already got paid, bro. You don't gotta sit here and worship. Worship your master for no reason. I guess he needed to because he's doing that spinoff now, right? He needed something to do. They really ruined the storyline too. I don't know why he's so happy about that. This is the job that I do want to pick for damage, right? Uh, this is the machinist. I believe that is the class's name. I always get it mixed up with it. If you guys have played a lot of Final Fantasy VI, they borrow like a lot from that class. There was a character called Edgar in the game, and he was an engineer, I believe, and he had like all these tools at his disposal. He had a chainsaw, he had like a shotgun, an auto crossbow, like all kinds of goodies. Um, so this class is like heavily based off of that and like the engineer in general, which is like in Final Fantasy Tactics. I think there might have been a class like this in Final Fantasy 10 or 11 online. I forget which one that is because I never played it. Um, there's someone promoting their Twitch down there, guys. If you want to watch them. We'll get that job in due time, right? We're gonna walk around and grab everything first. As many things as I can find. You know what show I didn't watch and it got canceled? Willow. I knew that show was gonna be bad, but I don't know why people were so hopeful. One of my boys was like, "No, I gotta watch. I love the movie. I loved the first movie too when I was little. I haven't seen it ever since then. And I remember that movie was damn long too. I remember going to that movie when the sun was out, and when I came out, the sun was down. Right? It was a fine movie, but all these years later, you're gonna make something off of nostalgia that nobody really remembers, honestly, aside from us old people. Right? You're trying to capture a new audience with garbage. Like, why? Why bother? You never heard of Willow? Willow was a good movie. I mean, it's been many years since I've seen it. I remember watching it as a child and enjoying it. Um, I know there's a crystal around here. I know there is. There it is. But they made a show. They made one of those shows because um, rebooting series or like continuing like old stuff is like in right now. So they did a disservice. They do a big disservice. They did the Willow, and it sucked balls, and it got canceled after one season. So wasted effort. Wasted effort. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Probably you probably seen it in passing. We're just it's an old movie. It is an old movie. Uh, we're just gonna wander around and see what we can pick up, right? We're not gonna like continue with the story just yet. We're gonna grab these aetheryte crystals. And there's another job here. There's the astrologian, which is another healer. I do think it's a pretty good healer. It looks like if you guys are a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh, like yeah, it technically you're using like tarot cards or astrology cards and like a globe, but it looks like you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh with the damn cards, right? It's right here. This is the astrologian, astrologicum. Hmm. Yep, that's how it's spelled, guys. That's a healer class. I think it's pretty good actually. It requires a little bit more skill to my knowledge. I don't really mess with the healers like that. Maybe sometime in the future, we'll take a look at it. But right now, we're not gonna deal with any healers. That's a skill I don't have yet. So we got a couple of those. Looks like there's something else up here. Let's see what else we need. So we need the Forgotten Night. We're pretty close to the Forgotten Night, are we not? No, we're not. We need the Jeweled Crozier. We are kind of close to the Forgotten Night, actually. No. Yes? No. I think it's down here. Well, we'll come across it eventually, guys. Come across it eventually. If only I could run forever. If only they could like double my run time for some reason, somehow, but nope, not allowed. There goes a crystal right there. Let's grab that one too. Oh man, it feels good to be in a new part of the game, huh? I do think we actually went full circle by accident. No, not yet. Okay. We're missing a couple things, but almost there. So we're missing the last vigil, which is like pretty close by, right? And the Forgotten Night. So let's get the last vigil just because we're closer to it. Right, the tribunal's here. Let's go to the tribunal. Then we'll go to the last vigil. Which I think is right down here. They put a crystal next to like the main part of the story. That way you can like easily get there. But I gotta be sure I know where I'm going because all this stuff is... I have to get used to this again, basically. Yeah, am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? That would have been definitely they would have let me jump down there. I'm so lost. Oops. This is the last vigil right here. Alright, so technically I could just go down this path and make a big U-turn. It is kind of weird seeing like these like very slender elves as knights, huh? Whenever you see like a really thin elf, they're just like an archer. Usually elf is an archer, huh? Or like some kind of mage. Alright, here's the crystal here, and then we just have one more to get, and we're good to go. Alright, so we just have the Forgotten Night, and that is closer to the Brim. The Forgotten Night is... where is it? Is that it right there? Forgotten Night. So technically if we come up this way, and then... I did lower it so that when I move, I lowered the opacity for when I walk around, that way I can kind of look at the map like this. Helps me out, right, because I'm not really used to MMOs. Now we have everything, gentlemen, so, there we go. What I want to do right now is unlock our DPS class. We have access to everything that lets us go to like the outer gates quickly. I recommend you do that before anything in every like major city, because you know they're gonna want you to like slay enemies or like get to a certain part fast in the game anyway, and just having instant access is like the best thing. We're gonna go to Skysteel Manufactory. That is where you get the machinist at. I do like this class a lot. Is it the best damage dealer? I don't think so. I think that might be the Bard. I think, right? I think he's one of the better ones. This class is very fun though. As you can see, it's a tall elf man. I think everybody in here is basically an elf of some kind. Or elven, right? Whatever you want to call them. And, you know, he thinks we might be good for the job because we walked in here. So it's a workshop, right? Cannons and ballistas, they develop all kinds of weapons. They're not just training knights. Basically, what he wants to do is to be able to teach everybody to defend themselves, no matter their like rank, right? Because you know, common people can't really be knights, that kind of stuff. So, he wants everybody to be able to fight if they need to be able to protect themselves if they need to. You know, he's not like this. Being a machinist is not just for knights. That's kind of like the story. So, now give me a gun. Give me a gun. And that's Stefan Vien. Steven Vien. I don't know how to pronounce that name. And then he gives us the chance to become an engineer, right? So there we go, guys. And I call the engineer, but it's machinist. I'm sorry, guys. He welcomes me to it. And he thinks the future lies in technology, which he's not wrong on that, right? And he's mixing Magitech with atheology, because Aether is like the live stream of this game, so they're mixing it. And now we have a quest. Or maybe a thief. I never played the. I think technically the thief is the rogue in this game. We can check it out though. I think it's a good class. It's we've seen white-haired dude. What's his name? I don't remember, but you know the guy with the dual daggers, right? He's technically it's a rogue. The rogue is in the game. I think don't they always make like hobbits like thieves or rogues? They do, huh? Let's start that out, right? We can try out a lot of DPS classes. It's not a big deal. There's always room to have fun. And the rogue in this game does turn into a ninja, which might be pretty cool. I've seen them like throwing a bunch of like knives on the ground and stuff, and some smoke bombs. And so you know this is all just flavor text, so we'll just agree with them. Tis but a garden path. She's the finest shot in the place, right? He wants us to go to Camp Overlook. And here we go, guys. So you have to go to Camp Overlook. We're looking for someone, I believe. Remember old Simpsons? Old Simpsons used to be good. You remember when Marge wanted to become a cop, guys? And we still have to find a retired instructor. That's what we're looking for. You don't remember it? So she control. For some reason, I got plugged in, but I think this battery drains more power. Or it might not even be picking it up, you know. Okay, we're good. But you know, early Simpsons was very good. We'll play the cutscene because I'm just gonna chop this video up, right? As you notice, all my videos are like not on a what's the word for it? They're not published, right? So let's take a quick look at it. It's here somewhere, guys. Let's go to my history. I was watching it just a little bit earlier because I thought it was funny. My poor control. It's like the position it's in, I think. It's a little wonky. Uh-oh. All right. See if we can fix that. Hold on a second, guys. Yeah, I see. Oh, we might need to shut it down, but give me a second. Let me see if I can fix it real quick. Yeah, yeah. Let's see if I can fix it. Can you guys hear me? Okay. So give me a second, guys. All right. See what we can do. There we go. Can you guys hear me now? We should be good, guys. So just let me know. Okay, cool. Crap. What was I doing? Oh, right. So we're back. We are back, gentlemen. Right. Let us go to window capture. Oh man. All right. I'm sorry. Let's continue with the story. I'm gonna have to chop that out for sure. I'm gonna have to chop that out for sure. I haven't seen Shawshank Redemption in years, though, right? But I think that's. I remember them wearing that similar garb. He was out of his damn mind. All right. We get over here. I think we're good. Let me just check for the misses. Okay. All right, guys. And let's get this part of the story out the way. I think we're charging up. Everything is fine now. Everything is fine. Uh, is it you? So we're looking for our instructor. He's obviously a pirate, as you can see. We came here to visit someone, so we gotta find them. I think they do make us do like a little mission before we get it, but this is fine. This is just fine. I wish I could run properly, but everything is pretty close. It is actually really good to have a tank under your belt, guys. You know, you can actually force people's hand a lot of the time, right? What I mean by that is like, say there's like a world boss or something like that. You can survive a long time before you die, right? A lot of the time, people, if they see you fighting them, they'll drop down and start doing damage. But if they're just a DPS and they know they can't kill them, they won't do anything. So you can start a lot of world bosses and eventually get some help. If the server's populated enough, usually someone will drop down, and then before you know it, there'll be a small group there and you'll get the boss done. And, you'll be good. It happens a lot. Tends to happen a lot. That's joy. That was very Dragon Ball-esque, huh? A lot like Launch. Or was she called Lunch? Something like that. Call me sausage fingers. Yeah, yeah, launches from just Dragon Ball, right? Yeah, well, that happened, unfortunately, to a lot of the older characters. If you were in a Saiyan, you got no love, basically, in Dragon Ball. I liked Dragon Ball Z as a kid, when I was like a young teenager. And then when I got older, I was like, this show is bullshit a lot of the time. There is some cool parts still, right? People remember things. I got real bored of it after a while. That's anime in general, though. Like, it has to be really good these days for me to watch it. And then I'll remember the old stuff fondly, and if I watch the old stuff, I might not like it. It depends. And I think we got our gun now. Did you see that? Something popped up. It wasn't supposed to pop up. There you go. Now we are the machinist. Finally, guys. Finally. So we have to be... Okay, we're level 53. So when do we get our next job? Oh, wait, I have to turn into the machinist first of all. Right, so let's go. Let's be the machinist, guys. Let's put on this sidearm. We're naked, guys. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Let's sort. Let's see what I can. Let's see what I can equip. Right. Um, First of all, I got nothing. I got no pants, guys. But I got a gun on my back. Subtle pop gun because my guy is tiny. But with that said, I might have some gear here that I can use. So let's take a look at it. It looks like nothing. Nothing so far, but there's a level 49 weapon coffer here. There's a level 50 weapon coffer. Let's actually just check this first of all. Boom. Right, we have a set. We're level 30. Oh, hold on, guys. I have to get that. That's the door. Give me 1 second, gentlemen. All right, guys, we're back. My bones ache, but we're still here. I feel like slightly energized because we're like stuff I wanted to be and get to, right? But I'm still kind of tired. Oh, with that said, we're still gonna push forward a little bit. It's only been 4 hours and 35 minutes, right? That's that's nothing. I'm not squinting. I do squint a lot, and my eyes. I'm not sure if you noticed, but like I have like sleepy eyes, I guess you call them, right? So they always don't look like they're that open, but also it's the light. I have that ring light just like kind of shining in my eye. But I might need glasses too, right? I'm not even gonna lie about that. I might, but I see everything clearly. It is mostly the ring light. I'm trying to find like a good spot for it, but I think I was gonna have to wait till I rearrange my room. I have a light right here, like right to my right hand side. You guys don't see it's a lamp, but that light is very dim and dull. It's one of those like green energy lamps, so the light is not bright at all. And if I turn it off, you'll see a big difference still, kinda. Right, but my ring light is right there off to the side. That's where all the light comes from. But I haven't been to the eye doctor in a while. I probably could use a pair of glasses. I'll be honest with you guys, right? Um, with that said, and sometimes I squint because I think I might need a bigger monitor, right? I thought I was saving money and I thought I was smart, and lo and behold, this monitor is smaller than the monitor I was using before. It was almost like I'll be honest, it was almost worthless to get at this point. But it's still a monitor, and let's see what we can use, guys. In the meantime, right? So we're only level 30. We're only level 30 with this class. Look at that. So we have quite a ways to go. We have to get re-geared up. We can do this mission here, and it will give us hypercharge. I have no idea at this point. It's not big. It's not big. I have to look at what I did. Yeah, definitely. I definitely could. But we just have to wait a little while, right? Like, I used up so much money, and then, this thing happened, and I helped with the funeral a little bit, with the cost. It hasn't happened yet, but I decided it would be nice to chip in early. And so now I have to kind of really, really watch what I spend. Things are not going to be good for a little bit. So, it's making do. I'm clearly using it, right? I have a couple other things around here that I could use as well. So it's not like we're hurting. I just really want to reorganize the room first. I need to get like a basic desk, basically, I think, or something better than what we're using here. And then, honestly, I have, like one TV that could connect to the internet. I have a regular monitor here. I have this monitor. I have another big TV. So I'm not really hurting right now. It's not the worst thing in the world. And the reason we haven't switched it to my old TV is because I got really comfortable like this. And once I get in a habit, it's hard to break, right? So we're here already. With that said, we are level 30, right? What I could do is we can hit up like one of the merchants and just get like a basic set of level 30 gear. I would have to basically um, what I think I will do in the off time is try to get my guy up to 50, right? And I'll do like the raids and I'll do like the old dungeons and stuff like that. And we'll try to get back into this place with that because I cannot really progress the story with this character's level because I need to be level 50 at least to start doing those new quests. So we are stuck like this for a little bit. So he wants me to put that little thing around my waist, right? It's basically just bullets and like ammo, right? Stuff that will like let me use gadgets. We have actions and traits, right? Uh, I'm gonna start setting up his little action bar now. That's first of all. Uh, let's take all these things off the menu. This is a fun class, guys. I like this class a lot. And I didn't mean to hit that button, but I hit it, so it is what it is. I'm still gonna have to relearn how to use it because it's been almost half a year, a little bit over half a year since we like seriously played this game, or aside from when we started streaming it. So I already know right out the gate, right? I want his 1, 2, 3s on this part of the bar right here, right? So I want split shot here. And as you guys know, most classes, uh, they have moves that combo into each other, right? So I have split shot here. You see, it increases my heat gauge, but not only that, slug shot, if you look at the bottom right hand side, combos from split shot or heated split shot, right? So that'll be number 2, right? Now at number 3 would not be this because this is just a global cooldown, like off global cooldown. We want the move that comes into it, which is clean shot, right? Now generally my AoE would be spread shot, and I like having my AoE at the bottom, right there, right? And I might not have all these moves yet. I probably do because look at the level I get them, right? So you do 1, 2, 3, basically 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's your like 1, 2, 3 combo. This is your AoE right here, right? And then as far as the hypercharge goes, I like having things like clearly in a very specific order. So let's take a look at this. I think it's Heat Blast, right? So hypercharge is here. This is my mechanic that goes off. So hypercharge is there. I want Rook Overdrive to be here, and I want Wildfire to be here. And I also not yet. We don't use that yet. I know it's here somewhere. There probably is Heat Blast. You can see though, like there's a lot of fun moves here. There's Rook Overdrive, which I summon a little turret for like a few seconds. It just does like automatic damage, right? I have Wildfire where I just throw a bomb at somebody, and it'll like blow up eventually, right? There's Drill where I just shoot a drill out at somebody, like a big drill bit. Heated Slug Shot. There's a lot of fun moves here. Flamethrower, Bio Blaster. There's a lot of fun moves. Heat Shot should probably go right here for now. We don't have any of it, right? So we won't worry too much. I generally don't use auto crossbow because I think it's a little slow, but we'll put it here for now just in case. And as far as hotshot goes, I think we can put hotshot here, right? So hotshot right there, and ricochet down here, and Gauss round. What's the potency on this? 130. The potency on this is 240. So put Gauss round right there. I think that's the way for now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm taking my time here, right? Now, there was a merchant and mender close by, so I think we can get like a basic set of level 30s, right? Let's sort this though. This is level 49, this is level 50. Right, we can hold on to these coffers until we get to the right level as well, which is why we grabbed them to begin with. And we did grab a set of level 50 gear, but we can't use it yet. Mostly because we're just not high enough leveled. Right, so there's the augmented ironworks. You see is level 50. We can use it once we hit that level. We just got to make it there, guys. And there was a merchant here. I know we walked by him a couple times. There he is. So we'll see if he has any gear. If not, we can go to a place that does. Purchase weapons. Let's see what's here. Level 34. We can't do anything about that. Oops, that was an accident. Purchase battle gear. So we might not need all this right now, but we're gonna get some of it just, you know, to hold us over. I don't think we have pants. And I think we have shoes. Right, so let's put those on. I also see that I saved over my damn black mage by accident. That is not good. Saved it for my black mage, guys. But it is what it is now. I can't really do anything about that. Right. So we'll just save over it again. We'll also hide the headgear because I'm not a fan of it. Now, I don't look very cool because we're low level. But I can't do jack shit about that, guys. What I can do is start doing his mission. Right? And that's what we're going to do. We're going to start this mission up. I also should probably set my Chocobo up again, huh? Let's do that. Companion. Sorry, I forgot it's over here, actually. So it's... summon restats. And I need my run button. These things I do wish kind of saved overall in general, but I can't really do anything about that either. So what I can do, though, is... I need to run by it in a spot where I don't like need to always access it, so probably right here. And then maybe for now, put the map here, right? And I think that's good enough for now. Right. And there we go. And you can see clearly why that was why people. Let's talk briefly about that, right? So there were jobs in Ishgard, as you can see, right? Those jobs are very low level. I get Machinist at 30. I believe Dark Knight might be at 50. I could be wrong on that, and Astrologian is at 50. But Machinist and you know, all three classes could be the same, where when you get them, they're level 30. Is by the time you get there, you're usually level 50. And then you go all the way to Ishgard, and you want to play the new classes and use them in the story, but you clearly can't, right? Because you have to level them up. And people didn't like that at all, basically. So they complained, and then eventually they changed it, which is why we were able to get Samurai like right away. Samurai is like a premium class, basically. So they put them in the starting cities, and they should have probably did that, but since they're tied to those locations, they couldn't really uproot them and change them after the point, right? So that was something they fixed in the future. And Let me just check on the misses real quick. And so we'll take a look at my 1, 2, 3 because I think it'll be fine. But let's get my Chocobo out just in case, right? And so this is like something I like, right? See, I'm running around, right? And I could just start fighting. So there's my 1, right? There's my 2. 1, right? 2. And I can move around while I fight. Right? I could cast all my moves. I don't gotta worry about standing still to cast them. That is what I like about this class, and I like that about the Archer as well. This is something I like very much about it. And I have a lot of range, as you can see. And the only thing I gotta worry about is like my moves being on cooldown or doing like getting my rotation right. I have these moves that I can do like during my cooldown. They're called off global cooldowns. You can see that I don't have them anymore because I popped them all. But that is something I very much like. You know, a lot of the classes can do that. They can move and fight at the same time. I'm not stuck being anchored into one spot of the, you know, while we're in combat. So if the enemy is being dragged or like being tanked or pulled, you know, I can follow along and get some pop shots in, right? I can get some pretty heavy hitting moves out depending on how far the tank will drag them. As you can see, so very good. Like that a lot. Also have a gun. Guns are cool. Dangerous toys are fun, guys, right? You could get hurt though, so you gotta be careful. And basically, he just wants me to shoot certain enemies within a certain amount of time. That's the first quest for this job. I can't skip none of this stuff, but I can eat a meal while we wait. So let's pop a couple boiled eggs. I mean, can we? I guess they gotta finish talking. I was hopeful. They talk about wasting ammunition, but you don't, so. And I think those golems are down here. I've done this quest a few times already, like, you know, over there, there they go. So, usually you can, like, you see over here, these are my off global cooldowns. They have charges, right? So you can pop them between your regular moves. So, you know, you would do your 1, right? Then your 2, your 3. And that's just all damage caked in, right? He's dead. And the range is pretty generous. And you're not obligated to use your off global cooldowns. You can kind of wait a little bit. I know for sure I'm gonna have to change that button layout again, but so now we have to fight oh, defeat training incendiaries. So we have to fight bombs. They're in a different part of the map, so let's go look for them. There's lightning sprites here. Some golems. I don't quite remember where these bombs are at, so we're going to search for a little bit. If you get too close, you could just run out. I see the bombs up there. Okay. You know, if you get too close, you can just run out the way, basically. And I think I see some bombs up there. Yep, there we go. And we're gonna have to kill him just because he's in the way, so make quick work of him. And if you want to do AoE attacks, right, like I said, your best bet is to get your basic one here. And that just has like a big like cone. And you just spam that a lot of the time for your AoE until you get better moves, basically. Right, there's a lot of corals there. I think we can draw them out. So simple, very simple rotation. I mean, to me at least, it's simple, easy to use. It hits pretty hard in my opinion. I think Bard hits a little bit harder, but I do like this class a lot. Probably because I got a gun and guns are cool. I'm really letting him have it. That's it for him. I just need one more. And I thought I saw one. No, nowhere. We have a lot of time to do it too. It doesn't matter. You just gotta find them. So you can let it respawn if you want. He's watching me. Oh, they're both watching me. Okay. There we go. I think he wants me to kill corals now. Nope, she got powered up. I guess she's gonna help us here. You can see we have like this little thing on our waist, right? Technically fell off the side, but there's the tiger over there. So we're gonna have to fight these monkeys. As far as AoE goes, like I could just do this repeatedly, right? They just all gotta be kind of together like that. And I kill all of them. And you could use your off global cooldowns whenever you want. As long as you have some charges. Unfortunately, like, you know, dodging is not really a thing in this game. You gotta take the hit. Unless it's like the big, like, charge up AoE attack or whatever, the big charge up. Can't really do anything. Other than run, and get a bunch of ranged attacks in. So you see, Clear doesn't want to help us. Clear doesn't want to help us, but we're gonna get him, guys. Alright, this is the nice part. I get to move around. It will be hard to interrupt me, honestly, because I'm mobile. And you can see my moves are coming out even when I'm not facing them, as long as I get the target out. Those cool attacks he has, those classes don't get it, right? Like our classes don't get those beams, honestly. Police out. Do a police stuff, right? If you want a class similar to this and you're not in the DLC or anything like that, Archer is a pretty good class to use, right? Has the range, it has like stuff like this. As a poison DOT, pretty decent. Let's just mute this for a second, guys. So as you can see for this story, you know, he's like a good instructor, but he got paid to leave from somebody. He got paid well to like leave the shop. So somebody doesn't want that shop to succeed, basically, and you know they're trying to, you know, make it lose instructors and make it unprofitable. And now we got to go back, right? And we can go back to Ishgard. a second, guys. And like I said, remember we got all those crystals, right? So we don't gotta wander around. We can go right back to it. We go right back to it, just that simple. And he just wants me to practice, basically. Now we have our battery. We have our heat gauge, which I do think I usually. So the heat gauge is what charges up this battery. I know that for sure, right? I don't think we're gonna need that gigantic bar, right? That gigantic heat gauge bar, but we'll have it on for flavor for now, right? Just something nice to look at. We'll pop it down here. Pop it down here, right? And doesn't take up too much space, right? My guy is tiny anyway, right? Let's actually put it by where it's actually being used, which is around here. Yeah. I can actually move it a little lower. I'm getting nitpicky, guys. I think right there is good. So they just talk about the heat gauge, right? Me doing moves builds up the heat gauge, and then I can use my hypercharge. My hypercharge is that little icon right here. And that lets me use moves. And I think what I want to do actually is go to actions and rolls, and I want to take out auto crossbow. I want to put a heat gauge down here, and I want heat blast over here, and I think I want Gauss round right here. I think that's how I want it, and we'll see. I can use it right now. Oh, with that said, right, we're probably gonna wind up the stream in just a minute. I do want to test out the move, so we're gonna go to. The problem is right now is we're gonna go outside the city. We're gonna see how high level the enemies are. I don't think I can do anything to mess with them. I'm also gonna have to fix my black mage because I do have to put it back on and fix the moves again. That is gonna be a pain in the ass. With that said, though, right, we can go right outside the city. Which actually, I think this took us like. Yeah, it took us far, far away. Right, it took us right to where the base game is at, which isn't the worst thing because the enemies are low level here. So let's build up the heat gauge a little bit. You just build up the heat gauge by using your moves, basically. This thing is really, really killing me. So let's run away. I forgot how hard it hits. I'm probably gonna die. Okay. That was close. Okay. I don't want to get to alert or anything because, you know, I'm pretty tired, so I think we're gonna wrap it up for now. And in my off time, like, you know, hopefully by Monday I'll be like 40 or like close to 50. I'll try to get back up there. I won't do any story, right? I'll just be doing dungeons and raids, trying to catch back up. You know, hopefully we can continue on with the story. What the hell is that? Morocco. Well, we can't fight him. He's level 50, guys, right? We need to fight something smaller. Why don't we actually return? This stuff's a null. I can go there anytime I want. Alright, so doesn't matter. There you go. And from there we can actually buy some level 30 gear. No, we have a full set for now. I'm sorry guys, I'm tripping right now. Yeah, I'm really messing up. This is what I want to do, teleport. And then we could go to probably Blackbird Station. Enemies here at 35-ish. I should be okay. Level 5, level 5. 6. These might not do, but let's try it. That might be a little bit better. Not really. Let's move quickly. Generally, you can use your heat gauge once it gets to 50. Some people like let it get to 100. So let's see if there's like a tougher enemy here, because I don't think the heat gauge stays forever. You got to use it pretty quickly. So activate the heat gauge, right? And then, oh, I probably don't even have access to it yet. Yeah, I don't have access to it yet. Yeah, we got to keep working, guys. Heat blast is at 35, so I need to get 5 levels to even use it. Okay. Fair enough. I do think we're going to wrap up the stream here, though, guys. I do want to say thank you so much for stopping by. I'm going to have to cut this video up, so probably over the weekend, because we had that little Simpsons scene in there. Right, I'll cut that out sometime later tonight, and then sometime over the weekend you'll see this on YouTube. And I do want to see if you're watching on YouTube. Thank you so much. I really wish you guys would watch me live. And if you watch this whole time and you don't know who I am by now, my name is Frank Gallows. I stream every day, folks, or as often as possible. We're going to get back to business on Monday, more than likely, and we're going to continue Final Fantasy. We're also going to be playing another game that a viewer turned me on to. So we're going to be trying that out as well. It'll be the first time I'm playing it blind, so hopefully that's a lot of fun as well. And we play a lot of chill games here, so hopefully you stop by, guys. 8 p.m. Eastern Time, that's when you can see me. Everybody on Twitch, I do want to say thank you again. Have a great weekend, guys. I'll catch y'all later. Have a great night. I'm out of here, guys. See you. Sure, let's switch over to when we get the freaking guns, right? And we're gonna play real quick, guys, and then we'll come back.
All right, you scrawny beanpoles. Becoming a cop is not something that happens overnight. It takes one solid weekend to train scrawny beanpoles.
I started over, guys. I'm sorry.
All right, you scrawny beanpoles. Becoming a cop is not something that happens overnight. It takes one solid weekend of training to get that badge.
Forget about the badge! When do we get the freaking guns?
Hey, I told you, you don't get your gun until you tell me your name.
I've had it up to here with you.
Oh my god, that's so good. That is so fucking funny. I think that was from Shawshank Redemption, right? He had like the same prison outfit. I'm trying to bring it back, guys. I'm sorry. This default view. They're so dumb sometimes.